Either the Legion dies, or I die with it! I must act! Pleasure of force!
Hello. Hello.
My blood for the Lich King.
Free Resident Nexium. Let's go. Hello, Kez. Looks like playoffs are almost over. Cool shirt, thank you.
I must act! Herald will be
And
pleased.
now yours.
All annoying to deal with. I just watched one ad for you. Alright. And now you're back, Val.
I must act!
Cooking up something special.
The exit is
And
this
now
way!
yours.
Cataclysm!
They already used one of their Broxers last stand. That'd be really good here, but they might not have a way to deal with this, which would be great. How was your week? Is good. Good.
Lord Illidan's
It's
wisdom has never
pretty
failed.
action-packed week. Matter of fact, this week was probably the most action-packed week of the year for me. But I can't even tell you. Non-stop drama. But yeah. Just another day. Oh god, I always don't play around Flash Flood. Need to put that guy. I could have put this on the left and protected this and been like so much better off here.
The citadel stands strong. Dead end.
A huge picture. This is bad, but like, knowing that they full heal here.
Everything's set to explode.
You have made great strides.
What are you doing, buddy? This deck seems powerful. I mean, our opponent's deck or our deck? Looks can be deceiving.
I must act.
Oh god, this is awkward. Cause I have the clear on this with like double these jerkwads. This is a weird play that it works out this way that I have to do this. And then I have no corpses, so I can't go like I can go Bone Guard next turn, but it sucks. What a weird hand here. I need, but if I Bone Guard is really necessary. Elise is not necessary. Winning is not necessary. So you could front run Elise and no Bone Guard. So you know, you don't even have to get up in the morning. You know, is we even asking questions about anything necessary? Is happiness necessary? Real questions. Nothing is necessary, yeah.
Armies of bone. Lay waste. For the queen.
Wait, are they like panicking here? Panic at the blah blah blah. Wait. Ooh, good placement by me. For once. Alright, the next GM. We'll limit down. Well, of course, I'll only get 4 health here, though. It's not very good. We'll see if I win here. I have 1 play. And give me some good ones, chat. Give me like. Have any 0 tag minions? No.
Won't be long now.
Is Herald necessary? Chad, the only thing that's truly necessary in life is increasing GDP. Right? I feel like you had the joke ready to go before I said it. My dead chat? Let's see. 15. If they went off here? Son of an illegal! Illegal. Chat, Ice Block isn't as good when you don't get the free turn. The streamer is necessary. Well, let's revolt against the streamer and start a new stream. 1 second, let me get more green tea.
King Crush versus Brukan!
Do you feel the storm coming?
These are the means of streaming production. Chat's coming after. Chat, that's what's really happening with Street Elements. It's getting nationalized. Alright? They decided it's. Chat, did you guys know 1% of the streamers have 99% of the viewers? Alright?
That didn't go as bad.
Shout out to the stream analogies. I'll handle bliss.
The citadel stands strong.
Am I cooked here? What? Holy illegal chat. I mean, I'm already dead here, pretty much. Yeah, dude. Look at this gig. Look at this illegal start. Look at the illegality, chat. I can't even. I'm just not winning this. Turn 3, I know, right?
versus Hazelbark.
Let's turn over a new leaf.
Oh, this is correct. You gotta be joking me! Oh my god, dude. This game is completely luck-based.
Cooking up
What are
something
you supposed to do
special.
here, dude?
Show you how it's done.
Treasury, by the way, yeah. Yeah, it's the reality of Hearthstone. Someone plays a big tempo push. Dude, and they have this jerk one. I kind of have to go demolition now because I have to go experimental next turn. Not looking good for the No Hands fans back at home, chat.
Everything's set to explode.
The menagerie is for guests only.
The menagerie is for blah blah blahs only. I have a clear here. I'm one off clearing this jerkwad. I want to go experimental into slow rest next turn, but I don't know. It's we're kind of hanging in there, and if we can get the Risen Nixia down, this could be one of them. Wait, oh, this is so good. Alright, let's see if I can get there, chat. If I can kill this, it'd be so nice. How much damage is this? This is 6, yeah. Holy good moly. Holy babadoo, chat! Witness the stabilization, chat. Witness the planning. We stopped their Mirdrasil, we stopped their Wicker Fang. We need like one more turn, and then we're good to go.
Feed my children.
Another experimental here. Alright. I'm gonna hold this guy. I want to take the 4. If I'm scared, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go Arisen, because then I can go like this and this the following turn. But if I'm not scared, I can go just all Trixie on.
We cannot
I'm scared though. Well, this was some bullshit. Chat.
King Crush versus Sally.
The world is on the cusp of transformation.
Alright, well, Priest is a pretty good matchup. 100% win rate against it so far. how close the playoffs are to being done. Ooh, it's 2-0. And we've got an Egg Priest versus a no minion Demon Hunter. And the no minion Demon Hunter has location in hand. Not looking great for the J-Hike fans.
Cooking up something special.
Oh, let's go. Do I even want to play this? Because I think often they don't do anything, and then I'm just board locked. But I think I hold this actually.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Cooking up something special.
Lowering their max health here seems reasonable.
I grow weary.
I remember this place well.
I'm taking +2 attack, but when to discover, I don't know. I mean, this seems a pretty good situation though.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
The menagerie is for guests only.
She don't like this. I kind of. Still, I mean, decent, pretty good situation though.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Fireball's like not that efficient, so it's like kind of decent. All my boards are eventually gonna be scary for them, I think.
Do not touch.
All right. That's frustrating.
Burn, infidel!
It's pretty good.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Like that. I have lethal here. Yep. Yeah, this game is kind of too easy. Giga lethal.
King Crush versus Valera.
I make my own.
Surprised people didn't bring control of the playoff. While you're at it, I'm surprised people didn't invest all their money in peanut butter futures. You know, like,
By petal and thorn.
Gonna use all my corpses, but I don't know, I probably should be just trading this. I don't know why I didn't.
I will transcend this world.
Wretched rise. The true masters draw close.
I remember this place well.
Also, the type of player that is likely to want to bring control, I feel like is less likely to make it to the playoffs.
Wretched rights. Join me in my eternal prison.
Blaze of grace.
And to Falator!
What other decks do you play? I decided I'm a one deck kind of guy. I believe in deck monogamy, alright? Look, chat. Everybody, you know, the age of social media and not decking, like, there's always the better deck. And everyone's leaving their deck for, like, some newer, hotter deck. You know, there's a costly dust divorce, but they don't care because they're whales, you know? Is that appeal as bad yet? I don't know. Should I check?
You soon.
Mr. Streamer banned me.
All are nourished.
Mr. Trevor, GG's no caffeinated. I don't know. I think I'm gonna. He did. I think I'm gonna just leave him banned for a little bit. All right. Why did Pathona get banned? WTF, why am I banned? I'm no. Wait, I just like lethal dude. Pathona said, you drunk? Unban immediately, please. Alright, I want Van Photos. I don't know. Let's just on Van. Ninja said meow. Gain 33. Is that funny? Do I like that? I don't know. Crazy misplay. Meow. Alright, I'll ban him. Alright, I'm feeling generous today. Go these tips for free, where they could just buy your book. Look, the book has so much wealth of information that you'll get some tips, but the book will complete like it'll just turn you from like a bunch of like anecdotes into one coherent view of your life. Alright, should we ban Cheshire Cat? I don't know. Like, Cheshire Cat was just being annoying. Like, that's why he was bad. Not for the GGs, alright? Yeah, I don't know. Let's give him like another few days and then we'll unban him, alright? He needs to be in the gulag a little bit longer.
Pleasure forth.
Oh, this card gets... Oh, God. If they took Infested Breath from my hand, I get wrecked here so badly. I'm playing it anyways. I don't know. So Infested Breath kills both of them. It's brutal. Gets through the Divine Shield. I really hope this isn't Infested Breath. And it's like kind of likely to be. Like they didn't know how this card works, actually. My opponent is luckily took 4 damage for no reason here. It goes through. I don't know if you guys know how it works. But they don't know how it works, clearly, so lucky me.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Job done.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Job done.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Nightmares will blah 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 blah.
Behold.
Do not.
Jewels of the south.
Can I draw like a Herald card, please? It had Reborn, but it had Reborn full enchantments, Kez. So that's different than normal Reborn. So when you have normal Reborn, that's what would happen. But with Reborn full enchantments, the new one comes in at 0 life and dies immediately. All right. The more you know.
Pleasure forth.
Could the 3-mana 3/12 be good in Hostage Druid or too slow? I mean, not just that it's slow, it's just that it's bad. Like, slow is part of why it's bad, but yeah, there, you know. Could I ever have lethal here? Hero power is 9. Wait. Okay. Hero power. Memoriam. Hero power. 9. 17. 17 plus 6. Oh, it's so close here. I'm 2 off lethal, chat. I kind of feel like I should just go in. What do you think, chat?
I remember this
Back away.
place well. My hand is too full.
I am the end of all things. I am the Cataclysm.
Gonna slam Onyxia here. Gets me some nice tempo. Ooh, these are kind of good. Good to see you, thank you. Dude, be crazy if J-Hike reversely swept the Demon Hunter. That would be very impressive.
The true masters draw close. Short.
Nice bear. Still might have it here. Look, I'm short.
The citadel stands strong.
Do you follow Star Wars? No. I mean, alas. I watched episode 8 and I was like, you gotta be joking me. This game is completely luck-based, chat. Like I had the 2-turn here. Oh, I just have to go Deathwing to kill this. Which is not. Yeah, I don't know. Like Andor, it's I don't care. They lost me. Like I'm not. I don't know. I saw some clips from the Obi-Wan show that looked good, but I'm just like, you know, I'm just never gonna watch anything again. It just they tarnished it, you know. So you know that's the way they wanted to do it. Some people loved it, all right?
King Crush versus Magni. I've got the roast with the most.
Tommy Lawyers takes well done too. Yeah, I don't know. Andor is 9 out of 10. I don't know. I'm just like I don't know. Don't care. I also hated Rogue One. And a bunch of people I was friends with liked it, and it just shows you. Then including my family, and that's when I realized my family is terrible people. It sucks, dude. Like it's just all nonsense. I didn't connect with any of the characters. Like the only part I like is when Darth Vader kills everybody. All right.
The citadel stands strong.
I literally fell asleep in it. It was so boring. Right? Just so bad. You know?
Brace yourself for destruction.
To his glory.
Cooking up something special.
Chat, Rogue One is AI slop.
Brace yourself
That's
for
it's just a bunch of I don't know. I hate these movies that they just feel like it's just a bunch of like thing. You just don't feel that I don't know. They're just fundamentally missing something. And it's not my job to figure out what they're missing. My job is to say they're terrible. Dude, whatever, dude. Not my fault.
Rise!
Get down. Shoot. Get down.
Yeah, Rogue One sucks, dude. Star Wars movies ever? Yeah, it's terrible. It's that's just that's just Jedi for that's just rebel propaganda, right? Classic wrong words. Whatever, dude. Obviously, I know I was in the minority, but it's terrible, right? I guess if I play this, they can't actually, they can't put the bananas on this, so it's like kind of annoying for them. Yeah, I like Lord of the Rings. I never watched The Hobbits though. I get the impression they weren't good. But I mean, but I mean, the Lord of the Rings was my childhood, dude. Or my yeah.
Wretched rights.
Armies of bone.
You know what? I think I just go face. Why even trade here? The pressure's on them. Why no kill Jaden? Better break her. Made a breaker. You know what? Why even trade, chat? I just don't even see it. Go face, win game. They're under too much pressure. Well, that was lucky. That bullshit. Anyways, you know what? I was gonna go. I think getting rid of the location is kind of better here. Good weapon? Not really. Take this guy.
Everything's set to explode.
It's going to game 4, chat 5. This is what a comeback from J Hike. J Hike used to be a Celestial Druid player. That's what I remember from like many years ago. Wait, slam it. What? Illegal. But his lifesteal too? You gotta be joking me. Does this give me lethal? No, I don't think so. We take the anti-magic here.
Burn of my world.
What horror will hatch? Oh, you got me. King Crush versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Time waits for no one.
Spider friend. 56 I know, right? Like figuring out the meta, like getting actually good at this deck, NoHandsGamer chat. Did you see like what I'm capable of when I'm playing a deck I like? Imagine if this deck warrant tier 17. You know? Tucked in nice and blah blah blah. I don't know about this, but like protecting these is also valuable, so somewhere just punched a monitor. Is that someone you? Somewhere. Ooh, it's the final countdown. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. The final. Wait.
Pleasure affords.
Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Yeah. Terrible Star Wars takes, I'll give you that. Let's see. One, do people really like it? A Star Wars story, dude. I don't even like the that part of it. Let's see the actual user reviews. Dude, I'm annoyed they make you sign in now. Alright, let's see. Let me try signing in with Google. Maybe that'll work.
Come on, put your shell into it.
These are terrible. I guess I take this. Maybe this is dumb. This is a dumb choice. Oh, and I lost the card I needed the most. This game is completely luck-based. Alright, whatever. Alright. Stars is best. It ultimately underwhelming. I agree. Okay, but far from great. Nothing special. Yeah, chat. I burned my my location removal.
Shields up. I got this. Oh. You are the shadow's puppet. Do my bidding. Armies of boom.
The taunt thing positioning, there wasn't much logic. I wanted the 4-3 to have taunt. I didn't want the 1-1 to have taunt so they could value trade. But there's not really much going on there, so it's not an important play.
Tucked in nice and warm.
Tucked in nice and blah blah blah.
Time waits for no one.
Well, that's annoying. Wait, what? Illegal. Alright.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
The citadel stands strong. Ice resort.
Feel devastation.
Do my bidding.
What? Illegal chat. Dude, what is with these like, look at these 8 drops, chat.
I am the end of all pain. I am the Cataclysm.
What is this illegality, chat? I swear this game is completely luck-based. And the clicker fang follow-up chat. You gotta be joking me. The last card, do we know? Why is it red? Is it one of the Wildwood circles? Alright, Parasible. Didn't I just ban you the other day? Or did you get away with it?
My blood for the Lich King.
Oh god, this might be it. I don't know. This gives me a lot of heal though. I thought you called the game over preemptively the other day. Maybe you got away with it. I don't remember.
Nice and warm.
Wild lethal chat. I'm gonna need a miracle here, chat. But top deck Arisen and Ixia. Do some weapon shenanigans. Gain 1 billion life. Things could happen here. Kind of ends it. I don't think there's an out here. I could go for, I don't know what I'm even like. supposed to go for here, so
You're not worth my time.
King Crush versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world.
we're at 250 stream streak. That's quite a bit. It looks like it's over, chat.
Pleasure of fools.
This is so good, actually.
Herald will be pleased.
Now gives 1 sub per streak day. While I'm at it, can Chipotle just give free burritos to people? And you know, can McDonald's just like give you like free chicken nuggets for being fat? You know, like, why don't we take this a whole step further, chat? All right. um
Alert the cult.
Please.
My blood for the Lich King!
Alert the cult. Alert the cult. Alert the cult.
I feel like there's a full clear day that I missed. I don't know. But whatever. Here we are.
Feed my children.
Oh, okay, Golem. Chat, classic no hands interpreting what chat said in the worst possible way.
The citadel stands strong.
Crap. I thought I had 7 mana for some reason. This is an embarrassing mistake. Wait, I can just play this right now.
Come on, put your shell into it!
No, I needed that chat. Son of a.
Feed my children.
Feed my blah blah blah. Chat, Nightmare Xavius into Demolition Renovator easy. Oh, you don't even need it! Holy skill, chat. Sometimes I'm astounded by my own level of skill.
Everything's set to explode.
My hatred cannot be contained.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Death itself draws near.
What am I supposed to do?
Better make a good impression.
What dex cards can you remove from the deck without affecting the win rate? I don't know. I mean, so let's see if I can. So the way you would figure this out, the more advanced question you're asking is what cards do you think are marginal in this deck? Okay. Let me find.
Foes fall.
Wants to learn.
So I found a list that's basically
Hide behind yourself. I will still find you.
so here's a list that's pretty much the same except for Saladricil. And if you sort by drawn win rate, you see Hematurge and Chillman Baron seem to be the worst cards. Interesting. So Saladricil, it wasn't that good. That's why my list replaced it with the 8-drop. But you can see these are the kind of the worst cards in the deck for the most part. I feel Hematurge is often not good because you only have one drop, and like you often don't want to keep it in the mulligan, so it's like awkward when you play it, stuff like that.
I remember this place well.
Bro, I bricked on +2 attack, and I bricked on frickin' I bricked on +2 attack, and I bricked on we're gonna say plus are the on +2 attack, and I bricked on a copy, because I could have gotten a copy of this guy out and then gotten 8 more health, and like, so that was pretty unlucky, dude.
Go forth on swift wings.
We cannot yield while nature endures. What separates dream from madness? I remember this place well.
Do I have lethals here? It's close. With like Deathwing and Hero Power, but it's not quite there. We'll get the full effect going here.
Blaze of trail.
I still think we're favored here, though. We have like a lot more life than them. Why are you playing Death Knight so much? Why do I get up in the morning? Why do I go for walks outside? In theory, I like this. Why not play the highest win rate decks possible?
I remember this place well.
Time waits for no one.
I can go Deathwing here, but I don't feel it's like that good because what do I have here? These are kind of bad. We go face. I think I'll just take the Death Strike here. Maybe it is Deathwing. Deathwing full clears. And then I get a big hero power in. And I get a 12/12. Could be Frack, actually. You know what? I think it's Frack. Crazy play, but... I have 2 Eternal Fireballs now. It's actually kind of so good. thoughts every conceivable moment. Yeah, so I mean the real question is you have to kind of like trust I mean the end of the day, something in my whole emotional system says let's play Herald Death Knight again today. That's the reason why no I'm not. That's the reason why I play Herald Death Knight. Like something in my system then rationalizes. It's like it's because it's good, honest, control-based gameplay. But at the end of the day, I don't really know. I'm just acting on primal instincts.
An innocent mistake. Time waits for no one.
Very good.
Cooking up something special.
State your business with the
Doing good, champ. Thoughts? The deck could be built around that. So it's just random. So you would have to have really weird incentives, like a really, really slow, unaggressive meta. Your favorite so far? My favorite so far has probably been Armor Druid and Priest. But I just play like a deck for a few days, and I get better at it, and then I get sick of it, and then play something else.
Time waits for no one.
Our tunnels run deep.
I think we just take the Deathwing here.
I am the end of all. I am the Cataclysm.
I'm almost out of cards.
Our tunnels run deep. Prison.
Or if I missed lethal there, probably not. Might have.
I'm out of cards. An innocent.
We cannot yield.
Or play a deck where you have fun. So Jordao, I'm really erring on the side of fun. I've come to realize that most of my stream knows that I'm a good player overall. And most I had the third best ladder rankings last year for North America, which you'd be like NA law, but still. And they come for the vibes, and if I play decks that I don't enjoy, because I need to be like a top competitor, I get more burnt out. I get more burnt out, and then my vibes aren't as good. It's not as fun of a stream. So, yeah. The stream has been fine. The YouTube probably likes the rank 1 legend clickbaits, because they're not even clickbaits, you know? But the stream has been fine, so...
King Crush versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
Yeah, there's also an issue where, yeah, so I'm just kind of, I even remember, this happened a few years ago, I was really good at Naga Priest, and I would be playing Naga Priest and get #1 legend with Naga Priest, and I'd have like 600 viewers. And then the next day I'd play some off-meta control jank on EU in like top 400, and I'd have like 950 viewers. Happened to me so many times. So just kind of what the people want, you know? Like if the people start truly, I mean, people like getting #1 legend, but then they even get tired of it, you know? So it's like... I feel guilty. I mean, Jordao, at the end of the day, this is why I'm playing SSF and Path of Exile. I don't get guilty. I get that, like, capitalist, I have to grind harder. I have to be efficient. But it's literally just for fun, you know?
Cooking up something special.
Icy Resort.
Can't stand the cold.
The menagerie is for guests only.
I don't know if this is smart.
Rise,
Yeah. I'm in like the end game in PoE and SSF. I found 2 Prime Chaotic Resonators today. I want to switch to Specters. I want to get a +2 minion wand with a deafening minion damage. And it's kind of fun, like I just play what I want. Lynxes. I think I like Lynxes. But more like, you think a Lynx is a suitable pet in 2076 once the pet laws get a little bit laxed out, you know? That was a weak ass turn. Holy crap.
Everybody needs a cast.
Lay waste.
Unfortunate.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Is this player at playoffs using an AI?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
115. I don't understand why it might be an AI. Yeah, they went Life Bloom and Herald. I mean, is this even that much of a scam? I mean, it's pretty good though. Like, but they could have gotten like Great Draconix and gotten like a full clear there. Anyways, okay, I gotta figure out what I want to do here.
I am the end of all. I am the Cataclysm.
I'd rather have a 12-12 here. I feel like I would. I have lots of life here. Yeah, I guess it was pretty lucky. Yeah.
I remember this place well.
Chat, what can I say? This game is completely luck-based, alright? Gonna dream my guy here. Am I cooked here, chat? I think I'm cooked. Can't even go Bone Guard because they just go the 2-mana spell and get through my whole board here. It's over. Damn. Where you need Corpse Explosion.
You're not worth my time.
But I think I need a monster. I'm like, ugh.
King Crush versus Medivh.
Let the games begin.
Was Bone Guard and Rush Spell? I didn't see the Rush Spell. But yeah, I mean that was. I mean anything is worth a try there. It's just my brain couldn't find a winning line, so I gave up.
My blood for the
Like you can make the case that anything is you should go for it, but.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Death itself.
So pop quiz, curator's pretty decent there. Why not go curator? There's a big disadvantage of curator. Hand space. Feel like the real reason not go curator is to intentionally make them unsure of whether I have Viper or not. Or if I go curator, if they know I run Viper as a tech card, they know it's very likely I have Viper. The fool! No, dude, no Viper necessary, dude. He can't keep getting away with it.
King Crush versus my Eve.
None can escape my fury.
Takeaways from the qualifiers? No, I don't have any takeaways. Let me look at the stats for.
By petal and sword.
Archetype win rates. Herald that night, out of its 6 games, had a 66.7% win rate. Pretty good, right? Egg Priest did really well. Control Priest did really well. Wow. All the control lineups actually did well. That's interesting. Herald Demon Hunter did terrible. Egg Druid did terrible. I didn't even know these were okay. So Dragon Warrior, Miritha Druid, Companion Hunter. Companion Hunter did pretty solid. That's interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. Yeah, a lot of surprises. Let's see. And No Minion Demon Hunter did 46.7% win rate. Wow, that's interesting. Ando. Completely unplayable.
No one will take me from my throne.
It's Silver Name? Wait, we're actually playing against Silver Name? I wonder if he'll add me.
Flow through you.
He's not even streaming.
The menagerie is for
He immediately draws King Lane again. What a joke. For the love of the game. Has over 10,000 viewers. It's kind of absurd. I've seen him have like more viewers than like the top 4, you know, like big. He'll have more than like, you know, Jeef, RDU, me, and like I don't know, like the top 2 BG streamers and like Tice, you know, combined. It's absurd. Even say illegal. Yeah, but I don't know. You never know.
Love my
If Chad, you know what I need to do is like create. You know, the thing is about when people use bots. You can tell because there's not enough chat engagement, but with AI, I can just train my chat bots to say like GG or like why no kill it or is it worth it to play Hearthstone?
I should meet
Holy illegal chat. That this game is completely luck based. Can't even play this. I don't know. What do I do here? So I'm so giga cookie.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Dad, is Russian like the best language to be a streamer in? You know? Who do I need to learn Russian? Chad, if you think I had to switch languages as a streamer, what language would I be most likely be successful in? And yeah, we can use another platform. Still Portuguese.
Don't rush me. Armies of both.
Wait, I forgot about this. Hindsight, this was dumb. I mean, I forgot how this card works. Alright, I'm dead, chat. Alright, this is...
I am the Cataclysm.
Yeah, that's true, bird dog. Chad, I feel like a little hungover today, but I had a drink and a half yesterday. But I just did a lot of stuff yesterday. I don't know, I felt a lot of tension today. I don't know, I had a, like... let's just say I saw a lot of people I saw a lot of people I have history with in a 24-hour period. So it was like...
King Crush versus Goff.
So, you're like more than one. Well, like an ex and like a not ex, but like someone you dated. And there's like exes you like and exes you don't like. And I don't know. I feel like it gets you a rise. Does anyone relate to that? Even if you're like not all broken up, but like you just kind of like rises your blood pressure a little bit. Can anyone relate to that, or you get? Yeah. Yeah. Getting OTK'd, yeah, that's exactly the feeling. Good story. Yeah, I don't know. No, I mean, I think Friday night I saw my actual ex. We talked briefly, but not that long. And then she was like talking to some guy. Good for her though. Like she deserves it. And then I hung out with somebody that like we used to date, but we don't date. And then I saw someone Saturday that we used to date, but we don't, like, I don't know. I know, right? She's like, exactly. I think that's exactly the dynamic, Big Permy. This is not like the norm, chat, alright? I'm not always running into like exes. It just happened. So I saw all these like people in a very short amount of time. And then, so I'm like, just thinking about all, you know, all these things today, you know? Went for a long walk. Yeah, I don't know. This is over like 5 years, chat, alright? It's not. Oh, flexing that he went outside. Yeah, I don't know. Do you mean? I hope so, Big Permy, alright? Does it make you I don't know, Zermus. No, I don't know. There's one person it's more like there's certain people. It was just too many X's all at once. You're supposed to spread that shit around, alright?
Furion's beard. Wretched rights.
That's interesting. If I ever hooked up with an ex, yes, I have. And I've never regretted it. So it's always worth it. Anyways.
Furion's beard.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
To be honest, there's probably like no there's probably no greater pleasure in life than hooking up with your ex, alright? Nothing will come close.
Drawn from the well. Rise.
Herald this jerkwad? Holy crap, chat. Social Maxi forward to misqualified on time you win 5 USD. Yeah. I mean, I am very grateful that streaming is taken off for me, that I can just play and hang out with you guys and play fun decks and talk about nonsense. Yeah, I've never done heroin. I think like I was listening, Nikki Glazer had some joke on heroin that I thought was pretty good. She was kind of like saying, you know, I probably will never get to have kids, and like that makes me sad. But she's like, but I also will never get to do heroin. Yeah, that was like, I think she's pretty funny. So Son of a... Dude! Dude! You gotta be joking me! Oh my god, dude. I was in a good spot. I did a crazy play. And this bullshit happens. Oh god. I mean, I don't know. Alright, they got me. I can do... I don't know. I'm not good. Chat, this game is completely luck-based. They're an X for a reason. I don't know. The more old I get, the more I think, I don't know. It's, so here's my opinion. Alright. If you're not thinking about your ex, and then you hook up, and then you're like, all of a sudden, like, it's causing all this chaos, it probably wasn't worth it. But let's say you just can't stop thinking about your ex, and then you hook up with them, and then you, like, feel bad, and then you stop thinking about them. Like, that, like, basically, you don't want to be spending all this time thinking about somebody that you can't be with, alright?
King Crush versus Illidan.
Who next shall taste my blades?
This game is completely luck-based. This is my place because she had to fight with her current boyfriend. It's weird how they do that. You know, I don't know. Did you call them out on it? I feel like you...
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Need something better to think about? Yeah. I think like after a break, like I don't know. Anyways. I just... It's only nuts when it's RNG'd. It's not very good when it just Well, no, this is okay, what I actually think. Sometimes the brain... So let's say your brain starts like legitimately thinking like maybe I can fix this, right? Maybe this was a mistake. Once your brain thinks that, it will just spiral. So you have to like really think about it and figure out like why this relationship didn't work, so you have the conviction that it's not a good idea. That's what I find. You have to think about it a lot. Where if you just say like, oh, they're like, if you just do some sort of like, oh, you know, they're a Pisces, and you know, I should have known Pisces are, you know, it just would never work. Then your brain will start being like, wait, but maybe I can make it work with a Pisces, you know? You'll start doubting. What is realistic? Dude, was it realistic to think that I could just play video games all day, every day for a living? Probably not. Yet here I am. Living the dream, chat, alright? Wow, these suck. Wow, these suck.
Foes fall.
Yeah, I feel like once you start being like realistic, you die inside, alright? If you knew how to play. I don't know. I find when you think about it and you feel like you can't reasonably provide for the person's needs. That kind of gets to me, you know, where you feel like this person has needs that you don't quite meet, and you, so that's a big one for me. Or and they have need, like you have needs that they can't quite meet for you. And any attempt will just continuously go into those things, those same problems, and you have to decide, do you want to live with that problem forever or not? And that's a big one for me that lets me get over people. But son of a gun, negative 2 months. Damn, the Sand Fury ore is so useless.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Free setup. It was originally $500. You can't buy it anymore. I waited for 3 years and found one on eBay. But yeah, I got lucky that someone sold one. Do I have a backup? Wow, someone's selling an old one for $2,000. And someone's ordering one for $3,000. Damn. Wow. I got one for 300 bucks. That's yeah. You just know how valuable they are. Dude, that's like someone's selling one for 3,000 bucks. And the funny thing is, like, I might buy that if I were desperate, you know? Because, like, it's my job.
Time is fading.
A trick up my sleeve.
Yeah, so you could buy one on eBay right now for $3,000 if you want to buy one. Which, to be honest, isn't even that bad of a deal compared to the market price. Yeah, the company just discontinued the product. It's really sad. It's one of those things that when I think that, I kind of think about, like, you know, it's you know, going full seize the means of production. It just it's really sad, you know? They, like, this is a product that's so many, and it's interesting that, like, you know, there's just no, yeah. But yeah.
King Crush versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
I wonder if they made a new track IR. I don't know. Yeah. But I don't really like talking about it. Yeah, well, it's a thing of you know, I feel like if they had a subscription model, they would have made it, but it just shows you like when you actually solve a problem permanently, it's not profitable. Like you have to continuously be solving a problem, and the product was so good that it just permanently solved the problem. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, so I mean, when I see stuff like this go away, you know, it does like the full conspiracy. You know, the people who say they have the cure for cancer, but they just don't release it. You know, it does make me like, does make me think maybe the full skeptic in me comes out in that situation. Get copy? This is bullshit.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Ooh, I think you take 4. Anti-magic shell's like really good, but I think 4 mana Solager Shell is even better. That gives me 10 burst against Priest, which is huge.
Blaze a trail.
Even after buying the car, yeah.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Yeah, I do feel like realistically that's kind of like the model for everything. Because nobody wants to spend money. So all the like the goods and services out there are all about getting you hooked. Right? And then once they got you, then they pull out the price tag, you know?
Blaze a trail. Yeah!
Yeah, I'm just being negative. You're completely right, Obsessus. It's just more the negative in me. When I see the situations for my product, it makes me very angry. Even if I know that's realistically probably not the case, you know.
Foes.
Ooh, do you take wait, College's Last Stand here is just winning. Even though the 6 mana card is insane here, but like they're just not gonna have a clear for a few turns. That's hilarious.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
A trick up my sleeve. Twilight gathers. My people have seen dark.
Hey, I win, chat. Is it taunt or something? 1 mana spell here? Oh dang, I don't win. I lied, chat. Wait, win still? Okay, let's see, I can go, this says charge, right? So I can go 11, 12, then 15, so not lethal. I'd like to get this down, but I don't have the hand space. Don't really want to use this, so it's awkward. I guess I'll just play another 3-drop roll.
Put your shell into it.
Weird.
The shadow strikes.
Good card to lose. It's kind of useless. Exclamation deck will always get that code in your channel. Yeah. But, I mean, that's the realistic answer. I'm just so sad that, like, I don't know. So many people used it for years, but I used my product for like 10 years, you know? And I've been using it for 17 years, technically. Do I just go for the lethal here? Do I just have the lethal? Yeah.
Power reaching unsafe levels.
The shadow strikes. Icy resolve.
Five and 0 versus priest. So in general, you type this, gives you a link, you click on that, right, that brings you to here, okay, and then you click copy, and bam, alright, the win rate is 45.5% win rate deck chat. What happened to my game?
King Crush versus Gera.
Victory or death.
Is Egg Priest a thing? Apparently someone brought it to the tour. Did very well with it in the playoffs, so it is a thing. +10, yeah.
Won't be long.
Wait, they're playing Egg Warrior over there. Egg Warrior is a tough matchup for us. We don't have good ways to kill a 2020. Right? We have a good hand though. We have a very good hand. Just having, you know, plays that do what we want every turn is very valuable here.
Not on my watch.
Can you steal the 2020? How? Like I'm open to the idea.
Cooking up something special.
The clear with what's this maybe? I got the clear on that, it's bad. It's 5, 9, 12. Oh, I'm literally one off here, chat. You seeing this bullshit, right? This is 9, 11, 15. Yeah. Oh, that's so brutal. It's so brutal. Need a 3-attack minion here. I don't even know what to do. Don't really.
Thresh fleet in formation.
They don't have Umbra and they don't have lethal. I can probably kill this next turn. And I got them to trade here. Okay, that's very good. No, no, no! Ah, God. Alright, I'm probably cooked. I don't even think I have it out here.
We ride.
Egg Warrior I think is boring. Egg Warlock was great. And you just do Andrew Falador over and over again.
King Crush versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world.
Yeah, egg death knight, you would just like go least location and make lots of eggs and then go corpse explosion. You get a 20/20. But God, they're aggro. My demolition renovator is not very good now. You ever just kill this now? No, I don't think I do. I got it though. Oh, this trade is gonna screw me. Damn. Cause
Wretched rights.
For the Lich King!
yeah, do I go for the 50-50 and lose on the spot if I brick? No! God. That trade cost me the guy. I didn't think about that. Damn. So that trade on the 1-1 on the 0-2 really cost me the game here. Like I said, if I top deck if I top deck experimental animator, I mean it might be okay. But I did not. I'm probably cooked here. I don't even know what to do here. Like my whole hand is trash. Long stream. I'm gonna be ending in like 2.5 hours. I do have something I want to go to, so I'm going a little early. I'm not a short stream. This would be like a 4.5, 5-ish. Also, like strangely hungover, even though I didn't drink much. A little tense today.
Tucked in nice and warm.
Doesn't it always know it's random? Take a bathroom break. I can spectate here. Go to America. Seems like a good card. Yeah, I agree.
The world heaves with my torment.
Bathroom.
Change is coming.
versus Lunara.
Ishnu Allah, Archsage.
I must protect the wild.
Welcome to the crew.
No fate.
I remember this place well.
Change is coming.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Nightmares never forgotten. Our tunnels run.
Where's Mark of Ursula? Alright. Ooh, just overheat, end it.
Change is coming.
Time waits for no one.
We cannot yield while nature endures.
How's the day been? Oh, good. I had a great day yesterday, but a little, like, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of things. So I'm a little beat today. A little, like, emotionally tense. Said, you know, like board tension? Like that, but like in your body, you know? More body tension, yeah.
Find me in the dream.
The timeways are safe.
This looks pretty bad. Big tempo.
A recurring dream.
This is looking bad for the Ike fans back at home.
Our tunnels run
Alright. Infinite damage coming next turn. Look at the full board control. Not even going face, saying I'm gonna have infinite damage next turn. And there's nothing you can do about it. I guess Saladrisil is like the only out here, but it's like it's not that unlikely of an out.
I concede.
Alright. I have to eat that.
The last twilight falls over Azeroth.
King
Oh yeah, that works too. I gotta put that in the deck.
By fire
Shaman.
be purged.
Shaman.
That didn't go as...
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
Pleasure affords.
awkward. Like, I want it to die, but it's gonna be impossible to die. Then he has Divine Shield. But if I can get a Soul Rest, it'll be really good, so.
I'll handle this.
Dude, we always get, well, the wolf guy. The 2/2. And then we do hit. It's great. Bro, look at this hand, chat. Double Sentinel and Ritual Power going into turn 4. I swear this game is completely luck-based, alright? Direwolf Alpha, yeah.
Cooking up something special.
This would be helpful. If I could get this killed. I'm so cooked here, chat. I can hit like I don't even know here. Zero Awakens.
A dream come true.
Chad, this game is completely skill based, alright?
The menagerie is for guests only.
My blood for the Lich King!
Wait, chat. No, I used the corpse there. Oh, that's so dumb of me. Oh no, dude. Kavul, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. No. Oh god, I was supposed to heal for 4. Oh my god, chat. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life, chat?
Welcome to the crew.
Burns away.
Death itself draws near.
Alright, hanging in their hands, gamer. Wait, lethal? I had lethal here? What was the lethal? Did I win this? No way. Big storm. Why did they give me a free?
The sounds speak, and I listen.
That didn't go as
Armies of bone.
Gotta give a shout out. Chat, if you want top tier wild content, go check out Cavolt. Plays wild and plays in the tough, highly competitive parts. Navigating the bullshit that is wild.
Burns away.
How much damage do I have here? Healing rain? You gotta be joking me, chat. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Gotta slam this jerkwad though. Wait, I don't want to play this though. Do I play it? They can so easily kill it and then destroy my whole board. But it gives me more life, so maybe I'm supposed to. I don't know. They go 6 mana weapon, 3 mana spell, and like, I don't know. I'm gonna hold.
I am the enemy of things. I am the
Yeah.
Cataclysm.
I guess they would have been healthy. No, they would have gotten the kill. No, that would have been helpful against this line specifically. Well, now I know they have weapon. I think I have to go Deathwing here, even though I'd like to get the Ultrixion down. Wait, chat. If I could freeze this, I could gain infinite life, right? But I don't have a way to freeze it, unfortunately, so... I guess we go off of this.
Buying or selling.
Wait, do we go for it? Okay, I think so. I hope so. This is 7, 9, 7.
Ice meet you.
Alright. It's got infinite now. We'll see if we can make it work, chat. He has weapon, but weapon is not lethal here. It's 2 off. Oh, dude, I didn't even know what these do now. Yes. Clip that. Oh, let's go. Let's go, dude. That is why we play this deck. Oh my god, dude. Infinite life, yeah. You called it too. Dude, I'm gonna call this my Babe Ruth moment. Someone, alright, you gotta get it. All right, let me mark her. No, so yeah. Let's see. Played a long time. I felt pretty good about that. Let me see. Where how do I go back? Dude, that was great.
King Rush versus Queen Ashara.
You have my attention.
I mean, I don't even do the whole game. I just need the. That's like a YouTube short. So we take this because it sometimes draws our Pterodactyl. And if we can get Viper off the Curator, we win the game. What if they torch to play around it? I mean, they might have been incorrect to get that, but whatever. Wonder if you have infinite life and they attack, how that works. Okay. Almost popping, yeah.
The citadel stands strong. Sniveling maggot.
Stream is actually popping. Yeah, I don't know. You know, at the end of the good day, you know, dude, chat, people are here just for the sex cult references.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Got him.
Job's done.
Sex cult lore.
Out of my jungle.
Laurels. Nice. Laurels.
Pleasure affords.
Wait, what? What? What happened to my game chat? No. Am I gonna lose because of this? Which is incapable of reading? What was the question? Funky skunk? What? Yeah, I've learned this is how human beings work though. Human beings wanted to I feel like want to get what they want at the least amount of energy possible. So you could say like, Mr. Streamer, what's the best deck? That seems less energy than actually, you know, going to Google. And that's why you have to be mean to people. Because like, unless they feel that like deep pain inside of like, wow, I inconvenienced our great streamer who continuously sacrifices his mental health for our entertainment. and is totally locked in all the time, never making mistakes. And I distracted him from his flow state to answer something that... Wait, what is going wrong, though?
The Cataclysm is upon you.
Dude.
King Crush versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Pleasure affords.
'Let the pain speak to me.
Wretched race!
What do you think about Egg Warrior? Thoughts? Do I think if you're on a first date, how long, like what's the right time to tell the person that you used to play Egg Warrior? Or do you like wear that badge proudly? Is that what you're asking?
The citadel stands strong.
15 minutes in. It takes me a minute. Ninja. Okay. I think I've gotten like those kind of anxieties in the past. Would you want to have a deep therapy talk? Okay, so what are you anxious about, Ninja? Ninja, commit to this conversation. I want to have it. What are you anxious about? From quit playing the hit play button.
Cooking up something special.
Nothing can prevent your end.
Won't be long now.
You don't care about rank? So I mean that's like what so I've come to realize most people just experience all these emotions and they have like no idea why. They're just kind of like floundering around and being like, you know, I feel sad today and oh, I felt afraid. Yeah. I'm afraid of pre-smears. So I could never handle the pressure. I'm definitely floundering, so but yeah, so one, it's like it takes more energy when you're playing the game, right? So it can just be like, you know, getting ready for another set. Where I'm a machine built to stream, okay? But most of you guys aren't machines. So well, so what I'm trying to get sometimes is like you might be afraid of losing, but does you being like feeling this anxiety actually help? It can be. It can help you lock in sometimes, you know? Depends on like what your issue is.
Everybody needs a castle. My blood for the Lich King.
Wait, I took this one? I thought I took the 5-drop. Shoot. I have dragons. I do have dragons. I take this. So what is my high level point here? My high level point is, so I'm trying to think. So one of the things when I'm competing, when I used to compete, I looked very stoic. And the reason why I was is because me getting mad and feeling self-righteous or feeling wronged didn't help me win the game. It helped me protect my self-identity, but I don't need to be worrying about that during like the GM match. Like I can think about that later. In the moment, I just have to completely roll with the punches. But now when I get mad and I complain or I go on a tirade, chat loves it. So I can embrace that side of me. It helps. And that's like because it's a public display. And sometimes when we're getting mad, we're actually trying to like convince our own self-perception that we have value. So that we can convince chat that we have value. Kind of sad if you think about it, but
Welcome to the crew.
I have lethal here. I mean clear here. Do I have to use double? I think I have to use, so if I, this is a 2-2. Right. This is 8, 10, 13, 19. I'm one off. I have to use both things, which is frustrating. But like you have to do it or you lose. Wait, I only have one crab. Whoops. This is probably dumb. At least they can't weapon it here. Conflict. When I coach people, so this is what I coach people. People would feel immense rank anxiety, despite the fact that no one cared. All right, like they would think people would care. People would play on casual when like it didn't matter. Right? They could just be better off playing. It's part of the reason you care is why you're playing the game, though. But so what I'm trying to convince you is not that you should stop caring. It's just more that if you want to get good in the long term, caring, being too invested in your short-term success is not good for your long-term success. Does that make sense? Ooh.
I remember this place well.
Look at that one every day. So I'm more thinking about, do you make coach? I do coach, but I just don't. Somebody was gonna do a coaching session, and then I don't coach as much as I used to. Coaching takes a lot of energy. It's very rewarding, in that if you do it with someone long term, you get to see them get better, and you learn a lot about the learning process from coaching. So it's something I've probably done about 1,000 hours of coaching, which is not like an absurd amount, but it's a sizable amount. But it's also like you think you're gonna just be teaching people how to play Hearthstone, and it turns into a lot of like, Mr. Streamer, I feel bad because I lost. What do I do? There's a lot of that, basically. A lot of that. What if you get worse after coaching them? I hope that doesn't happen. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't know if I get there or not, but we'll try.
Blazing sky.
Nah, I lost still, damn. Turn too slow. I hate conflict. Yeah, oh yeah, I could see that too. Yeah, so basically you have to like dig into your deep emotions and get tied to like why, and then you have to solve the problem. Without thinking I won't get any further in rank, saving the moment of being rank at this level. Yeah. I notice when people, so part of when you're at the top end of your rank, like if you have a normal distribution of like, this is your average, you get to currently feel like you're, like, when I'm #1 legend, I get to feel like I'm #1 legend. That feels great. Like, I'm the greatest in the world. You know? And so part of why you feel anxiety is you can lose that, and then you're that feeling of like, I am great goes away. So you have to like embrace that you're not as great as you think you are, and two, if you want to be better, you have to play. Like, you have to play, and you have to keep pushing yourself. AKA the world. I don't even remember the Gary Kasparov video, but they confirmed Celissa #2 in the world, right? So this is all being confirmed. But yeah, so like you have these emotions for a reason, and you have to sort of like go through and figure it out, why your emotions are signaling these things to you, and what traps they can have. And I like to think about like, what is my goal? Like, does this emotion help me? Does it not? You know, so if you're playing and you're getting tilted, emotions are illogical. That doesn't mean they're wrong, it just means that they're not based on logic, right? They're a system that has that. They're a system, and they have advantages and disadvantages over a logical system.
I see your weakness.
Spock in the chat, yeah. also like people that can have the perception of like, oh, it's not being so illogical. Often their life or, you know, society or their job, like they're naturally in a place that works well with their emotions. So they just feel like they're logical, but really they've like kind of maybe earned or gotten lucky to have a spot in society where, you know. I'm trying to think of a good example. Kind of cooked here.
Forces of nightmare.
It's harder though. Dude, oh my god. This is why I don't know. Location on 6. A little thing called confirmation bias swamps 99. But what was I gonna say? Like, is it logical? I don't know. Chad, you know, what if it's the logical thing to be incredibly emotional? And if you're not incredibly like emotionally expressive and reactive, that means you're not logical because you're not like following the intense logic that says be emotional, and you're like constantly using your emotions to repress your emotions. Think about it.
I will show no mercy.
I'm basically doing a war's peace. Freedom is emotion.
Pleasure of fools.
Right. I know, right? Wait, what? I'm surprised, dude. It looks weird.
Cooking up something special.
Cooking up something, blah, blah, blah.
Ooh, Mrs. Spot.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Dude, why didn't they coin this out and play the Viper the following turn? Seems like a better play.
Cooking up something special.
Cooking up something, blah, blah, blah.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Shine bright.
Think we got him, champ. I feel like this isn't actually good because like I'd rather have a 6/6 on board here. Even though like this makes it harder for me to kill them, but like I don't know. I feel like I'm happy that they took the 6/6 off board because I don't have an answer there. Ah, why can't I have such a garbage hand?
Foes fall.
What was that?
Your destiny eternal prison.
A recurring dream.
All come to me in time.
Wanted to do really just need to get down Deathwing and I win here, so I don't need two of these.
Change is coming.
I got Deathwing next turn. This is a very bad top deck though. I mean I needed value there, but once we go Deathwing we're probably winning. The 12/12 is very good. Alright. Thoughts on some Rescue It, Priest? Thoughts? Thoughts on Blueberry S'mores in August? I don't even know what Rescue It Priest is.
I'll cut your lifetime to bits.
That's bad. Alright, what's my best top deck? Probably just a Nixia.
The citadel stands strong.
I should have tried. Let's go, dude. Wreck Yugi boy. Ooh, do I slam this? Yeah. Alright. I thought I had more mana. No, I'm dying. I'm done. 100% skill based turn. Yeah, I agree, Brooch. Chat, do you ever notice like how skill based this game is?
Fate is twisted with ruin.
How the better player wins? At least like 53% of the time, and then like I guess 47% of the time it's luck based.
King Crush versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
I think I like want to. I think I'm gonna keep both here. You should go for Wild Legend next. I don't know, maybe in June. The skill is incomparable. Yeah, it's a little thing I like to call positive thinking, aka manifesting. All right. Look, it's not my fault my opponents don't manifest positive vibes into having you know, good outcomes in their lives, all right? Part of the cards, exactly. Wonder what their kept card is here. It's like, oh god, infestation. I don't know, again, these counter my 0-2s so easily. Give me a 5-mana play. And we'll take it. Can Holy Death Knight work? Look, it just lost its social security card, and it's got to get a new one in the mail before it can work. Yeah.
Cooking up something special.
Well, why are you talking about Social Security? Oh, no, I was talking about like, you need a Social Security card. You need like for a lot of jobs, right? Like you have to have it available. Am I wrong, chat? I haven't had a regular job in 7 years.
Armies of bone.
That's because I gave up regular jobs for one of the hardest jobs out there. Professional streamer, chat. You know? You know, coal miner, brain surgeon. These jobs pale in comparison. Well, I've only known a regular job during COVID. The school at home sucks, dude. I feel like. No quit from the chat. What do you thought? That's the kind of like why this job is so hard. Because Chad is so ruthless. Because they expect the highest of comedies, right? That's why a lot of people give up on this incredibly difficult job.
Everything's set to explode.
I don't know, this is good. Scary. This is risky for sure. Is a real niche. Comedy's too high for chat. Chat, this is why, you know, you test out new jokes and then you go back to your old material. Chat's mom, you know. I think I'm better off going this with the 13 life. I think I'm fine here. I get a 4 mana Deathwing and I have a fully upgraded Arisen. Seems good. Or Deathwing. Dude, I swear, like every amateur stand-up comedian who's just starting out, being like sits on the stool, and they're like, "Looks like I'm a sit-down comedian." Get it? Please don't hate me. But yeah, that's what a lot of them do. There's like there's certain jokes that are just really obvious, you know, that every comedian does, and they think they're really clever, and then. It was good.
Such splendor.
Chat, stream's popping, by the way. Dude, sometimes I'm like, I don't even want the stream to be popping. It's too much, you know? It's like an obligation. But I accept the poppin' burden. It is my duty. That's true.
Time grows short.
Your pathetic defense ends here.
Cooking up something special.
Oh no, I can't play that. It clears my own board. That's annoying. Wait, do I have any more dragons? You know what? I just do go for it here. And then we'll go this. Prime time, I know, right? Yeah, my willingness to work the weekends. But yeah, it's kind of this interesting thing of I've noticed my viewership is best on the weekends, and it's just because there's no one else streaming. And chat needs me. They're like, I hate this no hands guy. He won't shut up about World War II and dating analogies. And like, like my mom would never have anything to do with him, so his jokes are unbelievable. And he continuously makes mistakes and then denies them. But at the end of the day, my addiction to control gameplay is there. Watch on the weekend, yeah, that's definitely a city builder.
Magma.
Yeah, this game is completely like this.
Come close.
Okay. We were playing so much of this earlier, but
You love my new recipe.
that was annoying. I feel like that's a mistake too. Wait. Do you take this for the poison charge like way later? Nah, I think I'd rather get the bulb going, but I thought about it. Yeah, it's a 45% win rate deck, so you know.
These skies are mine. My blood for the Lich King.
Come closer, critters.
Cooking up something special.
The exit is this way.
Return to the wild, my friends.
A 54% win rate in life is like really good or really terrible depending on the activity.
Pleasure affords. Come to me and
Like my toast burnt. This guy is toast.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies. One more death can't hurt.
foes fall.
Cooking up something special.
Rise. Wretched rights.
This order looks bad, but it gets me more draw. So it's like not actually bad. It actually worked out really good. You could do this. I put the second one here. And then I take this trade. Oh, that worked out really well. Okay. Question, do you save this for 9 or 10? 9 is really good. 10 is really good. 10 because you can hit Typhoon.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Story of Amara could actually be bad if it's after we go Risen ramp.
Come closer, critters.
Clarity of your voice. Yeah, I'm glad that people. I know, just one less thing to think about. I remember when like they were cracking down on like the DMCA and everyone was worried that without music their stream would die. And I feel like you just don't need it. Like it's too divisive.
The citadel stands strong.
I don't know, this is bad ordering, but we'll be okay.
Foes fall.
I'd rather just slam this.
Itself draws near.
Set sail to the whale! Rise!
Lend me your bones.
Probably fine.
Yesterday is now!
Well, Whirlpool and Amara and the 6/6 dragon. The 6/6 dragon kind of wrecks you. No. Need that. Problem is we almost have too much draw, so like 9 can just overdraw my whole deck, which would be really bad.
Come to me, friends.
It's scary to go Arisen. It was kind of, I don't know.
Armies of bone. Lay waste. Fall in line.
Slumber. Eternal prison.
I guess 8, I don't know, might have some like twisting nethers, but it's a little scary here. Could also just slam the Arisen and Ixia next turn. I think I might have to go for it. Like another here. I don't think Arisen is winning, unfortunately. Oh, this helps me or not. Wait. They all get me a drop here? That's actually really bad. I think it's really bad, at least. Yeah, let's see if I get the other ones. Well, this sucked. Holy crap, this sucked, chat. Alright, wait, I have Big Game Hunter. This is the only one with 7 or more attack, though. Oh, no, dude. What do I even do here? I don't know, Chad. I'm gonna die. I don't want to play these and take. Like 14 corpses? I guess it's not. Back from the pizza parlor. Welcome back, ZBD.
Kneel before the strength of the wild.
Am I not dead? No way. I don't even know what I need to hit here. I need a miracle, chat. I need not these. Alright, well I'm dead. I need like Great Dragon X ×2 there. How many of your games you have 1 HP? I know, right? It's because I'm calculating. I put myself to the exact right health so they can't kill me. But sometimes you just can't stop them. Lethal Potato. I didn't see their name. It's a good one. Anyone to spectate? No. I'm gonna go to America server. I'm gonna take a quick break. That was me. Oh, dude. Oh, GG Lethal Potato. Dude, I like. Yeah. Nicely done. That deck apparently performed well in Masters Tour.
I tore my world apart. Now yours will follow.
Existence is pain. So is teaching you.
Armies of bone lay waste.
Time waits for no one.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I concede to you.
Deathwing versus Garrosh.
Dare challenge the war chief! At last, Azeroth will break. What pretty petals! Where shall I strike? Time to strike is now! Change is coming.
No fate is inevitable.
I'll cut your lifetime to bits.
What to burn next? I tore my world apart. Now yours will follow.
King Crush versus Valera.
Watch your back. Home in the shadows.
Pleasure of force!
Care to make a wager, friend?
I bet.
Cooking up something special.
In astounding specimen.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well.
Oh, that's good, but it's okay. Some little burst damage. Keep the curve going.
Better make a good impression.
Blaze of trail.
What's the best top deck here? Maybe like Curator. No, not Curator. Maybe Boy. First, do I have 10, 15, 20, not lethal?
No one will take me from my throne. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Lots to learn.
Dude, chat's quiet too. Chat's locked in on the locked in, you know?
Everything's set to explode. Cooking up something special.
Ooh. That's like kind of legitimately useful. John, they give us a prime. What's awkward about this though is now I can't go Nixia next turn. But it's good.
I'm the
transcend this world.
Not ladder deck. Yeah, it's I mean, it's probably. It's also not a tournament deck. It just happened to be somebody who did really well in the tournament brought it, right? So, no. Son of a gun. All right. Any reason for that? I'm sure there's a reason. I just didn't pay attention to that much of the tournament. So we could look at so what is the likely reason? So let's see, what is Rogue good against? So one, I think the Rogue is perceived as a high skill deck. So at top 1000 legend, it's not that good. What is Rogue beating badly? Companion Hunter. So Companion Hunter did really well, and it's really good against Herald Death Knight, but not many people brought that. People brought it's really good against Egg Warrior, and I think a decent amount of people brought that. But I am a little surprised by that. It's favored against Druid. Right? Do I have lethal here?
King Crush versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
No, if it only targeted enemy board, it would be actually like hard run index. But no one hard runs it for the most part.
Pleasure of forge!
So many different plays here. Honestly, like, this is kind of good, especially because I can go this, coin this. But I could play this right now and get this going right now on turn 2. Kind of decent. Oh, no, but this loses me quite a bit. But getting the big spell is actually kind of nice. Like all those, I don't know what's best there. Counter spell Demon Hunter? I don't think so, but maybe. Oh. Spell Demon, but maybe that's the reason. Oh, okay. Or dragons. My play kind of. What other options? I guess that big thing would have been quite nice, to be honest, but. Alright, this is actually a great win condition. Because now if we get to turn like 30 or 11, we can go Typhoon and clear their egg board. Oh.
Nightmares are never forgotten. to me in time. Wretched rights!
I might have to do this on turn 6. Just have it here. Barely don't have it. 1 mana off. Good top deck
The
here.
menagerie is for guests only.
Oh. Whoops. I forgot about I forgot about I have to trade, that's huge. 20 damage not going to my face here is huge. Just trade Umbra or something here. Alright. I don't know what I need to hit off of this to win. Okay, this is lucky though. Oh, wait. Well, he got triggered twice. Yeah, I had some opponents doing that too. People don't like seeing that infinite armor. It makes them very angry, I think. Hey, is that good? No, okay, no, that's actually terrible. Oh, good. Giving them the worst player. Give me Blizzard. Need a Blizzard chat. Oh, okay. Okay. We're not dead yet, NoHandsGamer chat. Didn't die a turn. I consider that to be a big win. Right, what do I do here, chat? Like, how do I win from here? We're just gonna make a giant board of eggs. Here's like a poison 2 mana drop. Unlikely, but I don't know what else I could possibly hit here. Grasping at straws, chat. Alright, I'm dead.
versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
Cooking up something special. Feather and nether.
I remember this place well.
Yeah, maybe this. Maybe these blaze blah blah blah.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Rise! Rise! Better together!
Foes fall.
I'm gonna crush him with my location removal here.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Better together!
Foes fall. Feel devastation.
Everything's set to sprout!
The citadel stands strong.
Devastation.
Do not.
Hand's pretty good. Denied the Emir Drasil here. Got all the almost all the invokes ready. Not all of them. We're missing one. But great hand here.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished
some
when the
percent.
cycle renews.
Great hand, blah blah blah. What the blah blah blah?
Feed my children.
Time goes short.
draws near.
Pleasure of forge.
Feed my children.
We cannot yield while nature endures.
Good. Alright. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I think control decks should have like a start of a game fact where you have a little extra life for leverage in exchange for like a little less efficiency. Like, you know, where, you know, maybe it's harder to like kill someone quickly, but you get a little extra life. I don't know. Seems like an obvious idea. I'm surprised no one's come up with it.
I remember this place well.
Multiple doesn't really do much, Mr. Dude. I think like you should just start with 30 life actually, but there's no max health. It's like armor. You just keep gaining life. Everyone. And if you get to 1,000, you win the game.
Armies of bone.
I'll use Deathwing here. I felt like Resident Nixia wasn't good enough here. Also use like a Soul Rest and go Nixia and Soul Rest and get some clears. Good in Hearthstone now? Yeah. Actually, it wouldn't even matter. So if you're listening, devs, just bring us Renthal back because it's just gonna be like fun for the memes. Like, don't you like the memes? You know, like no need to like worry about balance. Like it just obviously it's just gonna be for some fun little memes.
Short.
That did kind of work out well, but except the last part. All right, how would I win here? I guess the experimental ever get there? Oh god, like so cooked here. Doesn't even kill anything. I don't know. What am I even looking for? Is there like a magical spell that saves me? I feel like this never wins at 4 mana. If I had one more, I don't know. I don't know. I think we'll be Giga cooked here. What am I even doing? I mean, there are control decks in standard. They're just like tier 4'd, you know. Just like there are American soccer teams, but they're not the best because we play football here, right? Yeah, I wonder if in the last 20 years, what sports have grown in popularity at the pro level and what has gone down? Let's see what ChatGPT says. All right. Alright, Major League Soccer has one of the biggest growth stories. Okay. Women's Sports WNBA and Women's Soccer League. Alright. And then, oh, MMA has grown. Formula One Championship? I don't know what this is. Okay. And the National Football League, the NFL is still growing. Sports that have become less central. MLB, not collapsing, but lost cultural dominance. Average fan age increase. Younger audience wants more. They want more RNG. I mean, wait, do I keep this? Wait, they're just running this card? Okay, they're flying. National Association for Stock Car Auto Racing. Oh, NASCAR. NASCAR is going down. Golf and tennis, especially men's tours, still globally big, but they're less big in America. And boxing is losing to MMA. All right, kind of interesting.
I remember this place well.
Look, I just like asking ChatGPT things, because like if they say something ignorant, then it's just like I'm just doing what the robot tells me. All right, you know. I'm just a messenger of the robot, you know. Where if I say something and then oh, I said Google told me, you're like, oh, your Google is, you know. So. Well, I said the last 20 years, so baseball could be popping off in the last few years, and might still have given that answer. So.
Sisters.
Son of a sisters, chat. Illegal. Frustrating.
Death itself draws near.
Don't mind me, baseball. I'm even jealous here. Commercials. Dude, that is crazy. When I used to watch sports, because you know you'd be in the room watching sports. The amount of commercials at a sports game is crazy. Dude, you guys should be thankful for like the very small amount of ads you have to watch in this channel. Like 7 minutes an hour. You know, it's like it's just so it's such a bargain of ads, you know? Like I'm surprised people at the stream aren't like, give us more ads so we could do our part. And I'm like, no, no, no. There's enough ads, you know. Delete them. I'm doing my part. Gameplay that sucks, yeah. Let's
King Crush versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
yeah. Responding to this question.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
The citadel stands strong.
Elune, bring guidance.
Cooking up something special.
Is this good for me or good for them? I don't know. Dude, 5-0 versus Priest.
I grow weary.
Priest matchup feels so free.
Pleasure of forge.
These are terrible. Don't have kindreds. Takes up board space. Take this because it's easy to dump.
Armies of bone lay waste.
Elune, bring guidance.
This is frustrating. Oh. Okay.
A trick up my sleeve. Fall in line.
Alright, just kinda need an Ixia now. Yeah, Elise is not really good on 4 often. I do find Elise is nice against like Priest. Because they don't often clear your board and it makes it like it turns all your boards into Pyroblasts potentially. But I don't like doing this, but
Eternal prison.
yeah. Discover happens to be really good in the Death Knight class. There's a lot of high value spells that you can get. So like I find Discover tends to be good. Also just like in general the +2 attack or +1 attack plus the 1 mana spell can give a lot of surprise lethals. But yeah, it's definitely not a premium card. Your Obsession Technician's better in the Mulligan than Elise.
This fire must not burn again.
I'm scared of this, so I'm just gonna do this. I wonder if I'm supposed to just hold the Grom, but I don't know. Kind of awkward. I just afraid of dying there. I need like Curator top deck or I don't know, Deathwing. Any value top deck. This is probably would be good to get Elise. Because you could get like Discover and you could get like Draw 2 or something. Because we're kind of starved for card draw here. There's like some games you RNG into card draw, but you haven't yet, so it's awkward.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
God. This is making it on the top of my deck. Maybe I just take it. Yeah, just take it. We want to have it guaranteed.
Foes fall. Come to me in time.
Yeah, it's a very small sample size, but it is still surprising that it did well though. Even on the small sample size. Why? Because I really needed card draw, and I also could use it on this. So I can trade. It's because it's tradable. It makes it so it's not very clear what's the best there, basically. What about going soul rest? I think this is better. And if they want to like block the Tyrion with this, then they kill their own stuff, which is good. So.
Draw forth the moon.
Ooh, change of plans.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Yeah, I don't want to get rid of that weapon as soon as possible.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
The stars and skies are my domain. My blood for the Lich King!
That's actually a pretty great hit, man.
Foes fall.
I have to face tank. Guess I do this, then face tank this because these are dying anyways. Right? Take one less damage. Maybe better. So they have infinite mana. I have nothing. Looking grim. But you never know. Deathwing bullshit could happen. We could like Deathwing into Mathira. Stuff like that.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Nightmares are never.
There he is.
As my world did.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Sun exposes weakness.
This is awkward. Huge drop. Actually, gonna have to go. I wish I could deal one more damage. I'm gonna hit like a rush minion, and maybe we get the steal here. Terrible. Got the same one twice. This doesn't have rush. That's kind of good though. I guess I save this. I want to save this for bullshit. I don't know. Ah, God. Game is weird. Dude, everyone's taking so long, dude. Oh God. I gotta go. I don't know why I'm hanging in here, but I have outs to win, so I don't like giving up. Like, their hand is a bunch of garbage, it looks like. Let's see what we have here.
My world did. Peaceful.
I'm almost out of cards.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Did they get another one of these? And did I?
Help's on the way.
I am out of cards.
remember this place well.
Alright, so that's the top deck we need. Yeah.
Learn your place.
Legitimately really good.
Foes fall.
Held here, but I don't know. Just going in. Even if I win, even if they have shit here. That is weird. Maybe maybe they made it so it was like that. That is weird. It should change, right? They RNG that rune? Or did they have it in hand? Did they get it from dude, they got it from this. Sucks.
Get out of our nest.
I'm so close to lethal here though. Maybe not that close actually, I don't know. Bro, it's taking forever. Top deck the least, chat. That is shitty.
Get out of our nest. Get out of our nest.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Life and death. What can be?
I remember this place well.
Oh, all this to die.
Think.
Not here.
Pleasure of force.
Don't die yet. Okay. Look.
As my world did. Can't exist without the other.
Get out of our nest.
Fools! You cannot outrun infinity! My cards are depleted.
Alright, I don't know what I need to hit.
I remember this place well.
5 mana location, discover. Back. Go.
I remember this place well.
Back. Over.
My cards are depleted.
They got me, chat. Alright, chat, I gotta go. I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? This game took another 20 minutes of like nothing happening. Alright. Bye-bye. Later.